All right, gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, gentlemen. Um, your boy has got some Balatro to be playing today. I tell you what. Today's gonna be first ever Major League Balatro match, gentlemen. I tell you what. I tell you what. Gentlemen, you want to open some packs right quick? Hold on. Let's have some fun. Hold on. Let's enjoy ourselves. All right. Listen. Gentlemen, it's been a long time since I've opened Riftbound. But I did get some Riftbound. All right, gentlemen. So let's open it up. You love gambling, I know you do. I know you do. Let's see if we can get something cool, something slick, something fancy, something nice. Something nice. Ooh. Well, okay, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal, but hey, that's still cool. Okay. Gentlemen, Riftbound is strange because it's got some cards that look like they should be like really cool, powerful, nice cards, but they aren't. These are just like standard rares. So they're no crazy hit. Same thing with this one. See? It looks like it should be like some fancy hit, but it's not. It's not. Gentlemen, let's try one more. See if we can get something. See if we can get something cool. Gentlemen, I know most of you probably don't know jack shit about this card game, so I will do my best. I will do my best to explain what the fuck going on. All right, gentlemen. They got rarities down there in the middle. White ball is the commons. You see? Commons. I think the blue triangle is like an uncommon or like a rare or something. I think there's a rarity in between those two. I could be making that up. The purple diamond is a regular rare. Purple diamond. Regular rare. Oh! See, that's something good. Because follow with me here, gentlemen. Follow with me here. That is an orange pentagon. Gentlemen, that's a hit. That's a hit, gentlemen. Congratulations. Congratulations. We've done it. We've pulled a Riftbound hit. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Hold on. Hold on. Sleeve up that motherfucker. Sleeve that motherfucker right up. Does this mean I'm quitting all other challenges and just opening Pokemon cards? Not even Pokemon cards. But yes, of course that's what this means. All right. One more Riftbound, and then I'll open some Pokemon packs for you, gentlemen. I forget how they... Why am I showing you this? That there's no code cards in Riftbound? Hold on. What do we got? Okay. I think this is good news. I'm pretty sure if a rare shows up in the first hit slot, I think you're guaranteed to get something good. I might be making that up. But... Ooh! Gentlemen, follow with me. Follow with me here. What is that? That is a yellow hexagon, gentlemen. Yellow hexagon. What does that mean? Oh, it's another hit. That's what that means, gentlemen. Okay, I'm dropping the card. Dropping the card out here, man. Yeah, this is a alternate art. That's what this is. It's not overnumbered. It's an alt art. You see? This is card number 38. Hold on. Hold on. 38A, which means alt art. Gentlemen, good job. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. All right. Chaos Rising, gentlemen. Pokemon cards. Let's see it. Let's see it, gentlemen. Let's see it. Oh! Okay, nice. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking bust. Oh my goodness. Little watch hogging? Who wants to watch my hog, gentlemen? Anybody trying to watch my hog? The packs do be hitting. The packs do be hitting. Today's feeling like a lucky day, gentlemen. I tell you what. I tell you what. Today's feeling like a lucky day. Lord knows I'm gonna need it because holy shit, am I not amazing at Balatro. All right, one more. The big boy. A little bit of white flare. A little bit of white flare. Yeah, Riftbound has these really cool, super rare signed versions of their cards that all sell for like thousands. Pokeball, not a Master Ball, Pokeball. Come on. It's a good effort. It's a good effort, gentlemen. I gotta give it to you. Good effort. Gentlemen, good job. Good job, gentlemen. Whoops. All right. Way to pull the cards. Would sell my kidneys for more Black Bolt / white flare. Hey, shit, I'll take a kidney. All right, all right. Just coming from Rathu's stream to say you are real as fuck. Yes, I am real. Very true. Very true. Very true. All right, gentlemen, we're just going to play some solo. Although, our match does start in like 19 minutes. However, I'm just going to play some Gold Stake solo and try to navigate early game a little bit here. Because Gold Stake early game is very awkward. And I need to be better at it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Miek, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Wow. I mean, mail-in rebate's quite nice. Let me buy Buffoon Pack first. Huh. I mean, oh god. Hanging Chad doesn't do much for our score right now. It obviously works really good with photo, though. Gotta buy this. I just simply have to buy it for econ reasons. Now, whether or not I hold on to Hanging Chad, I haven't yet decided. Aces want to get discarded. I might play this and see if I can farm up another ace. Another ace discard. Doesn't look like it. But I don't think this flush actually gets there. I don't think this gets 350 points. We'll see. Okay, it does. Okay. This is awkward. Does this sell for one? Oh, so that's actually kind of free. I was really hoping to find a planet card, I'm not going to lie to you. God. This is awkward. This is so awkward. I need points. I just messed with my IEM wire. Probably got to sell off the astronomer. Discarding queens for money. I don't know. Greedy. Time to be greedy with it. I know what's wrong with it. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. What? What? Should I sell Chad? I mean, Chad's really good if I hit photograph. It just kind of costs me money right now, which is tough. Okay. God, this is so awkward. You know what? This is the excuse I needed. Sure. I'll take it. I do need something that gets me points, though. I mean, flush, I guess. This will make it slightly easier to navigate both mail-in rebate and the flushes. Okay, if I can find a single 2. Burning hands to get one more 2 is going to make us money. There we go. All right. Works for me. Okay, I mean, this gives us chips, which is nothing. I don't hate it. I mean, it's got some obvious anti-synergy, but it does get us more score right now, which I need help with. 3s. Okay, we're just gonna take the flush. Nice. We have plenty of score, so I'm just gonna go digging for 3s. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's perishable, so it's not really good. 2 pair. You know what? I can start going for 2 pair. That's not unreasonable. What the fuck is this, Bushy? You're getting paid for this shit? All right, gentlemen, you YouTube chatters, several of you have just been, like, actually dickheads for no reason. I'm participating in a league for playing Balatro. This game very well might be the best game ever made. I'm not getting paid for this. If you don't want to watch, what you should do is not watch. If you decide to just be an aimless asshole because you clicked onto a video that said I was playing Balatro and you got mad about it, I'm just going to ban you, okay? There's no point. There's no point. Okay? There's no point. I could think about Jolly Joker. It just doesn't seem very... Eternal doesn't seem very nice. I'm unsubbing. Jesus Christ. All right. Gentlemen, I guess we're going to have to be aggressive about the moderation today. Oh, God. I feel like I want more points. I feel like I'm not safe here at all. I'm not going to be going for pair. All right, let's just go next. I gave myself a chance to find something. We're on 7s for mail-in rebate. Okay. All right, I'm just going to take this flush while we got it. I need to be targeting 2-pair, though. I forgot about that. 2-pair is a little awkward to get, though. Okay, there's the 2-pair. Let's get a feel for what our score looks like if we're getting 2-pair. Okay. Kira, thank you for the 10 jewels. Two pair with aces. This is a rental eternal scholar. I mean, that's not great. I might just take the money, dude. This might be too greedy, though. I don't know. I mean, this is more points. We're pivoting out of the flushes idea anyway. All right. Quick look mod on the Joker effects is nice. What, the Twitch plugin? Yep. Yeah, it is very nice. Okay, we got our 2-pair. It wants us to discard kings, though. I believe we're gonna one-shot this. I mean, do I send a high card in an effort to hunt down a king? I feel like that's a good idea. Oh, wow, it didn't make it. I thought it definitely was gonna make it. But we got a second 2-pair. Yeah, I mean, we're crutching on misprint a little bit here, which obviously is not amazing. Hand size is quite good, but, like, I'm still just in this very awkward spot where I don't actually have much that I'm currently targeting. I can't take the hand size yet. Yeah, Blue Joker does lose value, but gotta make money. What are we on? We're on 2s. Okay. So, you would think this doesn't one-shot it. Although misprint could go huge. Misprint did not go huge. Okay. And then I can play a throwaway hand here. Oh. Okay, no I can't. I definitely cannot. Let's do this. Okay, 2 pair is going to be awkward. Discard from the top. Maybe we get aces. Okay, we discarded 1 ace. 2 aces. Okay, and then we've got a solid 2 pair right there. We'll send the ace with it. Misprint, I need you to go big here. All right. I guess those chips are doing a lot more for me than I was giving them credit for. Hmm. 4, 6, 9. 2 4s, 1 6. Okay, so we get rid of the 6. All right. I think I'm dying. Unless Misprint does a lot for us here. Not quite. All right. Well, gentlemen, we got to queue in. Got to queue into the match anyway. What's up, dude?
Hello?
How you doing?
Bushy. What's going on?
Nothing much, dude. How you doing?
I think I just got a package stolen.
Yeah, from what? From your porch?
Kind of. Kind of.
That sucks.
Yeah. I don't know what you did to my mailman.
No, I bribed him. I needed to throw you off your game a little bit.
Really, really rude of you to do that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I needed every advantage I could get.
And you just had to go run for the mailbox, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, he's actually going to be back pretty soon. He's going to leave one of those Mark Rober fake packages, and you're going to have glitter all over your entire house. You won't be able to get it out. I promise.
Zeno, this guy's trying to bomb me. Well, I'm gonna need a commissioner ruling on that.
No, I don't think so.
Let me check something real quick here. Let me check something really quick here before we get into the nitty and the gritty. Let me know. At cast, at select, at beam. Let me know when y'all ready. Takes.
So, do you know if they host for this, or do we host amongst ourselves?
Oh, I'll do all the hosting. Don't worry.
All right, that sounds perfect.
I'm something of a host myself.
Yeah, shit. Thank God for that, because I have not ever hosted in a Balatro game.
How prepared do you feel right now?
Well, you know, I've played a good amount of like solo Balatro, and I got like a solid day of multiplayer practice in. So, I'm not clueless, but I'm one thing next to clueless.
Chungus.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Chungus. Well, guess what? You'll be fine. You'll totally be fine. I'll take it nice and slow with you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How about that?
No, that sounds perfect, Andre.
Okay.
Chad, this is how I lure him into throwing. This is how I make it happen. This in the package.
The package really was a devastating way to start the day. Let me tell you. It was quite a devastating way to start the day.
Frozen, thank you for the prime.
Everything gonna be alright, Gualo.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when the package mysteriously shows back up later.
I hope so. They're just doing some setup stuff. There's a lot of back-end shenanigans that are a lot to take in right now when you're casting.
Oh yeah.
I did it yesterday.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
It went well. It just took a second to
Yeah, I did some
get
casting
everything
for
figured out.
Yeah, I mean the back end's always quite a bit. I did some casting for Elden Ring's Bingo Brawlers, and that's quite a bit.
Yeah, I bet Dom got some crazy web tool.
Yeah, I think they got a similar setup going on for this, where like your stream gets shared in real time to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's a similar sort of idea with that, but runs into its own like tech problems. There's been times where it like links into the like bingo software. So there's been times where Domo's been like on stream and he's been asking everyone that's like practicing to like not practice because the server's like running into issues.
Have you ever heard Dom's story about the massage parlor?
I don't think I've heard the massage parlor story.
You're gonna have to get that one from him sometime. That's a good one.
All right, yeah. I'll be sure to check in with him about the massage parlor.
All right. Well, I'd send you the code.
Okay.
In you see in game codes.
Yep, I got it.
Use that. Join on that, and then we got our first match of the day is yellow purple.
All right.
Well, good luck on your maiden voyage here.
Yeah. Good luck to you as well. Appreciate it, dude.
I'll see you at the PvP.
I sure will. See you then. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yellow deck. Purple stake. Purple stake is a little higher stakes. I think it's pretty high up there. It's obviously not gold, but it's higher up there, which means I'm going to have to play more conservatively. Okay. I mean, this is a first pack Ancient Joker. It's not like we're going to say no to that. Okay. It's currently on Spades. I probably should have done Arcana pack first. Kind of want an even spread for the Ancient Joker. Okay, and we don't need to fucking obliterate it. This go around. Because we aren't going to have PvP until... Okay, let's go here. We're not going to have PvP until ante 2. So we just need to get by. Play nice and greedy. Death, huh? I mean, what do I want for death? Probably just gonna go face cards. Like I said, probably gonna keep things... Keep the suits spread, so I'm not gonna switch suits at all here. Okay, I'm gonna play greedy for interest. If there's something really good in ante 1 shop, that could be a bit of an issue. But we're just gonna hope that that's not the case. Alright, that's awkward. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Ancient Joker is obviously going to go huge here. We want to be finding some deck fixing sooner rather than later. Pack is good. Queen of Hearts glass card. We're happy with that. Now, do I save for interest? Yeah, I'm going to. Come on. Thank you. James, thank you for the prime. Okay. Flushes are obviously going to be good. So I'm buying both of those. Okay, we've got a death for a Queen of Hearts, which is obviously quite nice. We've also got lovers, but... Let's see what this can find for us. The thing about this is glass is really strong in this format. So even though I feel like lovers is a smarter idea for this build, I'm not sure it's a smarter idea for how this ends up getting played. You know, I'm going to hold the justice for the PvP. What the fuck is happening? Thank you. Royal Flush. Okay, I feel like strength is a good idea. I like the pack. Acrobat's gonna be really good here. Hologram's also quite the idea. It's eternal. I'm gonna go for the hand size because I'm not sure I'm actually gonna play for it. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I beat him to it. I beat him to it. But we've got a strength and a justice. I mean, I think I should be in a pretty good spot to win this first PvP, but we'll see. We'll see. Then obviously we're going to go last hand and get the Acrobat bonus. The thing is, Acrobat and Juggler both came from that Buffoon pack, and this Ancient Joker came from the first pack, so, like, Nandre is definitely going to have at least as good of a build as this. He may not be rolling into hearts, though. I don't know if that's guaranteed. I don't know if what this rolls into is guaranteed for each player. Because we got lucky. Hearts is the best thing it could be rolling for us. And then, you know, strengthening into more queens could definitely make sense, and we could start going for like 5 of a kind or like flesh 5. That's also an option. Thing is, I kind of just need to hold on to like justices and stuff like that.
Okay, Bushler.
Hello.
Let's see how you did.
Well, you know, I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the best, I tell you what.
Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes that's all you can do. Unfortunately for you, I think I got your number here.
Yeah, you think so? I don't know. Sure. I'm feeling kind of all right.
We're going to find out, though.
I'm feeling kind of all right. All right. Well, this did not go great for me, I tell you what.
Oh, no, it didn't. Hate to hear that.
I don't believe you. I think you like hearing it.
I do.
Yeah, I knew it.
Like, explicitly, I'm all about it. If I'm gonna be frank with you. Do you?
I mean, I salvaged it a little bit, I won't lie.
Oh yeah, well, I get to play extra greedy here.
Alright, let's see it.
Do this. Come left into right. Bang, 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 bang. All right. This is my hand. Let's see if you can beat this one. You think you got 6 digits in you?
You know, we'll find out. Not quite. Not quite, I tell you what.
Close, close. All right, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, good luck. Okay, chat, that's really not that bad of a thing, because we actually got pretty unlucky there, all things considered. So, I'm not actually super bothered yet. Okay, we got a ton of queens. I mean, it's probably just temperance. Bonus cards don't really do anything for us. Let's see if we can get like a red seal. Red seal would go quite hard. One more reroll? I don't think so. Because I don't have any way to make money in round. Alright, it wants diamonds. Is this enough? I mean, shit, we'll find out. Alright, it's close. It's close. Whoa. Okay. So that symbol means balanced. Okay, I mean, this is quite the interesting spot to find ourselves in. I'm gonna keep digging for a red seal. Jack of Hearts, glass Jack of Hearts, I won't say no. I'm gonna open all standard packs. I feel like that's a good idea. 8 of Spades. I mean, it comes with polychrome, which is what makes me tempted. But, no, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. My shit's a little thick right now, though, I tell you what. Okay, Spades or Hearts? Spades or Hearts? Okay, ideally... What the fuck, man? I mean, I don't think this actually gets there without the help of the acrobat. So... I'm gonna get to acrobat and lose money, and that kind of sucks. Card sharp, huh? You know, I actually kind of like it. Should I take the Mega Arcana pack first? I think I will. Okay, we have strengths. Let's take the Emperor first. Hanged Man and Fool is crazy. I mean, do I start, like, building towards hearts? It's really awkward, but it's an option. Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what it rolls. Straight flush, huh? Should I open this? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. So, I rolled into diamonds. I don't have any glass for diamonds. I do have a ton of glass hearts. So the question is, do I want my final hand to be a heart flush or a diamond flush? And I think it's going to end up being a heart flush. And we're going to want to get a flush first. Ideally, diamond flush, discard into a heart flush for final hand. That's what I'm trying to go for here. That's what I'm making an effort to go for. And like I said, on the last one, we did get kind of unlucky. So maybe with a little bit more luck, we're going to be a bit more in this. Yeah, and then I think we're like gonna make our way towards like glass heart flushes and then hope that Ancient Joker participates. That's my plan. It does seem like I'm playing faster than him. which means that I do have spare time if I want it. Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna get this one. I feel it.
I believe you. I believe you, bro.
Oh god, this is so awkward. This is not how I wanted this to go.
It really does happen that way, huh?
Yeah. A man can hope, right?
You can. How aggressive do I want to be here? How aggressive do I want to be?
Oh, Jesus. Chat, this is so bad. Go super aggressive, Nandre. I believe in you.
Pretty bad. That's actually really bad. I always draw my cards, though.
Yeah, just gotta be skilled.
It's true. You do. You do, and thankfully I am. Alright, here's my best.
You know, I'm happy for you because I was not skilled and I did not draw my cards.
Listen, if you don't spend 5 and discard 5, you don't deserve your draws. Okay, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, good luck. Blue seal. Blue seal could help. No. Okay, man. Okay, we've got the blue seal in hand. It's on hearts right now. So let's go find some hearts, please. What the fuck? I really want to be getting Jupiters. What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked bad right now. All right, I don't want to be burning glass like this, but like, what else am I gonna do? Die to fucking PvP? Like, oh my god, it was 4 of a kind. That sucks. Okay. All right, hold on. Am I getting rid of Acrobat? I think I might. No, that's not a good idea. Okay. All right, and we're definitely just going for flush 5 queens here now. That's just what we're doing. 4 of a kind queens also works. So just digging for queens and hearts. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Just go for hearts, I guess. Thank you. That's not enough? Oh, fuck. All right, that's not good. I need some planets here. I need the help with some planets. Oh god, bro, I feel so behind. Can I go for standard packs? I don't think so. I've got 4 Queens of Hearts. Could be 5 of a kind as well. Oh my goodness. I feel so fucking chalked right now, man. I feel so chalked here.
Well,
how you feeling, Andre?
A little bit bluer.
Yeah.
A little bit bluer.
Yeah,
but
no. This is a blue type of situation, I tell you what.
2030, 43, 13, 10.
Uh-oh. That looks pretty big.
Yeah, your goose is cooked, buddy. Start the grill.
Start the grill. You know, I haven't been very talented with drawing my cards, I tell you what.
You gotta work on your skill expression.
I know I do. I'm giving it a good effort.
Well, I need a draw here. I wonder if I should keep these. Nah, because I'll just need to have one. Oh my god. It's a bad day. It's a bad day to be a bush. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
All right, buddy.
No,
One life comeback. It starts now.
It does. Believe it or not, I've been planning this out the whole time.
I've seen many a 4-1 swing. Don't worry. You got all that bonus gold.
Okay, dude. This is not good. Straight, huh? I mean, I can't overspend here. Five of a kind hearts is what we want. I need more deck fixing, and I'm just not there. I mean, it probably makes more sense for me to shoot for 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, instead of flushes. And try to build towards that with his blue seal. Could do 4 of a kind pretty reasonably, I think. I mean, this feels like shit to throw glass at this, but I feel like I need the blue seal. That didn't make it. Fuck. And I broke glass. This is chalked. The blue seal doesn't matter. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm fucked. I mean, I have a pair. I think I lose right here. Alright, somehow I don't lose right here. Raffle, thank you for the raid. This is not... What's happening right now is not good. I tell you what. Oh, fuck me, dude. I mean, do I get the help from, like, the planets? What's my... Okay, this is on hearts. Okay, I just have to, like, full spend here and then skip. Okay. I mean, flush is probably good here. Okay. The sun is nice. But is more money nicer? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean... Like, what else am I even looking for here? Taros? Okay. Alright, I maybe made something happen. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. I'm not going to give you false hope. I don't think there's any world where you're going to beat me on this. I'm pretty sure I'm about to score a big old chonker, if you will.
You know, I appreciate you being upfront and honest, not getting my hopes too high.
Yeah. I'm keeping it a buck.
Nandre, I once again am not being very talented with my card draws here.
So I gotta make it so it don't matter if you get your draws.
Yeah, you know, that would be nice.
I could get one more. Will it show up though? No, that's okay. All right. You tell me when you're ready.
I'm sending my best right now.
Okay. Well, Jam Sanitizer wanted you to know that they're over here now.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Very nice of her.
I told him, I said that was messed up. Why would I want you here if you're not loyal, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here we go. This is what I got. You got me.
All right. Made something happen.
You did. Okay, good luck.
Yep, good luck, good luck. There we go, chat. Making something happen. Okay, Sock and Buskin would be better. Sock and Buskin would be better. Realistically, I need tarot cards here, man, because I'm running out of glass. No point. Probably shouldn't even be opening that. I don't know. You know, I feel like I need the tarots. I should be copying that too. I didn't even think about that. All right, and then I think I'm going flushes, man. I think I just got to commit to the flushes. Okay, it's on diamonds, so we play this. Wow. That's really nice. Does this get there? I don't know. The plus 20 molt is so big. I don't think it gets there without the plus 20 molt. But it's so big. Strength is good for sock. If we roll it. Okay, that's more justice. That's what we're looking for. I get to pick 2. Justice and sun. It rolled into hearts, by the way. Kinda huge. Okay, strength. And strength. Hungman is kinda nice, but I'm realistically not going for it. Red seal? No. Okay. I'm happy. Gotta skip this. Because we rolled into hearts. Alright, I'm back. Back like I never left.
He's back. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, we're so in this.
Surely I will draw another one. There it is. Kind of awkward though.
Yeah. No, I'm feeling it. This is being awkward for me too.
Oh no, it's not. I just see that. Okay.
Let's see it, Andre. How much you gonna make me get?
A lot.
That is a lot. I was hoping you weren't gonna make me get that much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, because I don't think you have seltzer anymore.
Well, you're certainly cutting into it, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I don't know if this is enough or not. Oh god, this makes things so awkward. I mean, I think I gotta go for it. I don't think I can waste any more of that seltzer. It's not enough. Oh my, and I would have gotten the draw too. Ugh. Devastating. GG's.
Do you still have seltzer?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
You still had one more proc?
When you were saying I don't have seltzer, I had 3 left.
Oh yeah, so you skipped twice at one point?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. You skipped twice in the same ante?
No. No, I skipped once last ante and then once this ante.
Oh, you didn't take the red seal in that standard pack, did you?
I never found the red seal.
So a pretty early standard pack. It was a glass red seal.
Okay.
And then I drew it with, after we had ancient, I drew it with a lovers and an arcana, and I switched it to a wild. That's why I was scoring so much early.
Yeah, that makes sense. I did not find that red seal, and it felt like you had a ton going on early on. And then I bought a bunch of packs later on looking for red seal, but it was there early.
You didn't take the acrobat either, or did you have it and then sell it?
I had it and then I sold it.
Okay. Yeah, because you were looking for like a suit changer or something with Hulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Bloodstone was not that good, but also kind of good. Once the seltzer came, it was good, but before that, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But on purple, you never know what you're gonna get. I was kind of saw Eternal sticker. I was like, yeah, I want to do it now. Wait, so then how'd you score so much in the last round? Because you had glass, right?
Yeah, I think I had 3 glasses. I had Blueprint and Seltzer, and then Ancient Joker was on Hearts.
Did you get some justice out of your hallucination? Or a fool, maybe?
I don't think this hallucination did much for me, because I opened like 3 packs with it. I don't think I got anything super important out of it. I think I got like a blocking club suit changer.
You had so much more glass.
I did get a lot of glass early on.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, because I broke a lot of glass too.
Okay. Well, now you get to pick Decker steak.
Oh, I get to pick?
You get to pick one of them.
I see. Okay. Let me pick. Let's do gold steak.
You want the gold steak, huh?
Yeah, let's do gold steak.
Okay. We'll do gold steak plasma.
All right.
Put this in. Okay. Grab this. Let's do it.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, chat. Gold steak is an ambitious call out of me. But I figured this is what I've been practicing. So, hoping for the best. Oh boy. Just trying to get it in one. Maybe too greedy. Oh, it's fucking plasma. So it's a lot easier to get in one. Whoops. I didn't need to get rid of the 3. Okay. All right. Already $1 behind. Love to see it. Wow, this is very awkward. Okay, I mean, molt doesn't matter for shit. Fuck. Do I sell that for a hung man? I'm not going to. Molt does not matter in the slightest. I mean, I can go for like 9s and 4s, I guess. Okay. But is that even like really worth playing for? Probably not. You just want 5 scoring cards. I need to introduce some variance here, man. Because I am worse at this game. Okay, that sucks. Wow, this is even worse. Okay. Shit, dude. Molt, like, still doesn't matter. I have to skip these. These things suck. Like, they're not good. Could take 2 pair. Got another 2 pair. Should be enough. Oh boy. I can't take the deck fixing. 6 cents could do some things for us. Molt just does not matter. Plus molt does not matter. I'll take that. Could get the hung men. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Play a 6. Burn a 6. Get a wraith. Use this because I have $1 anyway. Flush times 2 molt. Okay, that could be a little bit of the variance that I'm looking for. That could be a little bit of the variance that I'm looking for here, gentlemen. Okay. I feel like I just burned spades because I have 2 non-face card spades in my hand right now. Okay, and then we go for club flush. Okay, I find it. Okay. Got more hung men. Splash is also not really doing anything for us here. I don't know if this is the right idea, but it's what I'm going for. Okay. Wow. Immolate's so good. I mean, this is the help that we needed. What am I building towards? I mean, clubs is currently what I have the most of. Okay. Let's go for the clubs. I might lose to a PvE. think I lose to PvE right here. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Okay, hold on. That consistency could be nice. Grabber's also good econ. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna lose another life here. But this could help juice the burnt Joker, which I'm excited about. Okay, I gotta go for this too. I may have had a
dry
little
seed.
Yeah. I mean, I got a little bit of something happening. Tiny bit.
That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm very, very pleased. Oh man. I just really goofed there, Chet. I forgot that I had that card. How greedy do I play here? I don't have to play too greedy. Kind of. Let's do this. I'd rather win.
He'd rather win.
I'd rather spend time trying to win the PvP than not.
It's a good philosophy. I like it.
Okay, that's a very awkward set of draws. But you know what? That's okay.
All right.
I don't think I can beat that. Never mind. I think I can.
We'll see.
It will be close.
I still got one more hand left.
Okay.
All right.
All you.
Good luck, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat. I may have lost to PvE. And that's really bad. But we can start ramping with Burnt a little bit here. Let's see what we can get going on here. Wow, none of that is any good. I mean, I could take the club, I guess. It's a gold club. Sure. And this is still plasma deck, so like it's... God, this is really awkward. Planet Pack is not really worth it with this sort of setup. I think I just gotta go next. Do I want to play for Spectrals or do I want to play for Burnt? Okay, let's go here. Let's get rid of the heart. Okay, almost. You know, this is kind of wild. This Four Fingers is doing quite a lot for me. I feel like I'm actually ahead on deck fixing. You know, the chips are kind of nasty. like... That's kind of big. I maybe should have bought the Arcana first. I definitely should have. God damn it. Okay, I do have a suit changer, though. Hearts and spades. The worst suit changers I could have asked for. I mean, I can burn spades and turn them into hearts, I guess. Okay, now I can maybe play for both. Okay, so this is a flush. Now let's see if I can find a 6. Big. Wow. Didn't burn the 10 of clubs. That's huge. I might lose to fucking PvE again here, though. Okay. Let's think about this carefully. Let's go here, play this. Odd Todd could add a ton to our scoring. Oh my god. Well, I got... Managed to find another odd, which does help, but I don't get the gold. Don't get the benefit of the gold card. Okay. Let's go here. Strength. Could be really good to play for Odd Todd, because we're with Odd Todd the whole time. Turning our clubs into odds. Seems good to me. This is going to pay for itself. More clubs I'm happy with. Alright, here we go. Ghost of Artemis, thank you for the prime. Cyphers with a prime as well. Thank you. Ginge, I think I missed your prime. Thank you. Oh, he lost a PvE life. Interesting. This Odd Todd is going to do quite a bit, but this tribe is going really big for me. Because he's not going to have any X-Molt, which, granted, we're still not there yet. Realistically, it's actually the Four Fingers Burnt Joker. And the Sixth Sense, dude. The Sixth Sense is going crazy. We got one more 6 left, right? 6 of Hearts. All right.
Do you feel stronger?
Do I feel stronger?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a little stronger, that's for sure.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate how supportive you are, Nandre.
It's just because it's your first game.
Yeah, you'd be talking mad shit otherwise.
I would be. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would definitely be. But today I'm a prickly little pear.
Hey, good for you, man. You keep on being prickly.
Yeah. Oh, this is an awkward little draw, huh? Hope I just do this, and then I also do this. And then I think... this is the best to do here. Or do I want to be a chung? It's always a chung. The question to chung or not to chung.
Chung or not chung? That is what they say. To chung or to not chung?
Oh, I just feel like I shouldn't greed in the PvP, you know? I'm not going to. I'll do it this way.
Okay. Now you're making... something's going there.
Yep. Yep. You ever watch Storage Wars? Yep.
I have not watched Storage Wars, no.
You're missing out.
Yeah? Yeah, I guess I should start binging some Storage Wars.
You got one hand left?
I sure do.
I am gonna play greedy.
He's gonna chung it, Chet.
I am gonna play this greedy then. If that's what you're picking up, then this is what I'm putting down. Oh, I should have put the jack in there probably, huh? Failed attempt to jack off.
Why's bro trying to jack off? What's going on over there? All right, you got me there.
Okay, good luck.
Yep, good luck. Okay. Obviously, we like the overstock. More purple clubs sounds good to me. I could re-roll once. Do I want to? Maybe not. Okay. Yet again, we're stuck in between playing for Burnt Joker or playing for 6 cents. We're gonna play for Burnt Joker. Okay. Beautiful. Sun, huh? Could suit change diamonds and spades? I suppose I could be happy about that. Okay. That should be good enough. It makes us some money. Okay. Death. That's nice. Need to find into some glass here. Aura. Ouija. I mean, fuck it, let's put it on the 9. Holy shit. Alright, we got the polychrome. Ace of clubs. Or a 7 of clubs. I mean, I'm happy with either, honestly. That's money. Spades, not really useful. Okay. Crazy. Now, do I still keep playing for flushes? I don't think so, dude. I think I want to find this last 6. Oh, boy. Well, that's going to be my death target. Hearts or diamonds? Diamonds. I still could have gone digging for the 6. But this is fine. Wild card? I mean, I suppose I got some use for it. Okay, timer's on. Fool for a death. Yes, please. Okay. Strength. Magician. All right, well, let's make these odds. And then let's make these lucky. Ooh. I don't think it's an idea. Seems kind of crazy, but I don't actually think it's an idea here.
That was a fun blind.
Yeah? Did you enjoy that one? You might have found, it sounds like you might have found something I didn't.
I got up to some shenanigans for sure. Let's just say I got up to some shenanigans, okay, buddy?
I believe you.
I really can't find the one card that I want, though, which is really making me mad. Trying to make me look bad. Alright.
All right.
Dang, I'm one off, huh? Oh well. I think copying the other one's fine. Alright. Here's my first hand.
First hand. I don't like the way you said that. It sounds like you're about to do something crazy to me. All right,
I am.
You know, not that crazy. Not that crazy. At least not yet.
Where's your draws when you need them, Ice? Where's your draws when you need them?
Couldn't tell you. I seem to be a lot more skilled on this one. I won't lie to you.
I want that, but maybe I just slam these ones. I'm gonna just do this.
All right.
Okay.
I'll keep it honest with you. This is gonna be my best hand. I still got 2 more, but they ain't gonna be that good.
I don't think I beat that. I definitely don't beat that. That's okay. Let's just do this. Because that photo chat is gonna die real soon.
Uh-oh. I feel like you're messing with me there, Nandre. I feel like you are.
I got 60 gold. I'll find something good. Good luck.
Yep, good luck, good luck. Okay. Okay. Blackboard? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it for sure. It's rental. Hey, dude, I could double skip and really put the time pressure on him. That sounds kind of ridiculous. There's no way. That's a stupid idea. All right, let's not fucking troll. Okay. All right. I do kind of like the blackboard, man. It's X-Molt that really starts to get there. I'm gonna do it. Okay. All right, that's a flush. Get rid of the hearts, maybe? Get rid of the diamond and the heart. All right, then discard the flush. Okay, and then now this is actually pretty useful with blackboard. Right? Y'all see in the vision? Oh, that's another flush. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I might as well play it. Should I play it? Yeah, why not? Okay, that's a wild card, which does not work for blackboard, unfortunately. So I kind of got to discard both of these. Okay. And I don't actually need the score. Right? I'd rather have the money than the score. Rather have the money than the score. The glass is huge. Okay, let's open this first. Okay, we found a target for the glass. We can definitely do spades here. And then beyond that, this is a little awkward. Beyond that, I guess we go Hierophant. Okay, and I gotta open this, see if we get something that matters. We don't. Okay. All right, then we go here. Want to get out of this idea somewhat soon. Somewhat soon. Okay, blackboard's gonna hit. Okay, we're gonna go here. But I'm not gonna use it. Oh shit, blackboard's not gonna hit. Okay. That's another flush. Should get us there. I want to give myself the chance to find into another justice. Okay, we open here first. Hung men. Could go Emperor first. That probably makes the most sense. Nice. 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 Big money. More tarots? I mean, listen, digging for deaths is excellent, but it's a red card. I don't really like it. Oh!
I should have fucking skipped.
Uh-oh. Well, GG's, dude.
GG's. Where'd you get a burnt Joker?
Where was the burnt Joker
Damn,
from?
4 fingers. You got me with the 4 fingers.
Yeah, the four fingers pickup was a tough one early on. I burnt Joker came from a wraith that I got off of 6 cents.
Oh, did you get all the 6s?
I got 3 of them. Or maybe I'm lying. Burnt Joker maybe didn't come from that. I think the tribe came from
Did you make more 6s?
I didn't. No.
Really? Wait, that's weird.
Yeah, because I was turning all my evens into odds for Odd Todd.
I hit the Ouija and I got a bunch of kings.
Yeah. Did you see the Baron? I saw a Baron offered at some point.
Don't tell me
that. Yeah, I looked at the Baron and I said, it doesn't make sense for me.
Oh, Sixth Sense and Wraith are anti-based, so you just didn't get it, or you got it at a different time than me? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn, you saw a Baron, huh?
I did. It was right at the very end of one of the antis. I don't remember.
How many times did you reroll?
I mean, it wasn't a ton, but
Game over.
I believe it was on the ante right before I beat you the first time. So I definitely had more money. But it wasn't a ton. I didn't have like crazy good econ.
When I skipped after the Ouija, Baron was in shop. That's pretty devastating. I bet Sizzler and Bean were having a ball with that.
Maybe, man.
Okay. Well, it's my pick now,
Yep.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Plasma again.
Plasma again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's run it back. Let's do Gold Stake again.
Okay. Let's do it. For all the marbles.
Is this just best of 3? Is that the format?
It's 3 matches. It's
okay,
not best of 3.
Gotcha.
Because
okay.
even if you win all 3, you get extra points.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck, good luck. Okay, chat. Crossing my fingers. We got lucky in the last one, I'm not going to lie. I took a high variance line and it paid off, which is what I needed to do. because I am worse at this video game. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. Oh, 3. But I think I need to introduce a little bit more chaos like that again. Okay, honestly. Okay, I mean, here's a conundrum. I think there's a world in which I take this and I play 4-card hands to earn money to get clearance sale. That sounds kind of batshit insane. Yeah, that sounds really insane. I'm not doing that. Okay. All right, let's just take this while it's there. Okay. Really? No money, huh? 899. That's perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. All right, high card. Give me some money, please. Dude, what is this fucking... This reserved parking is fucking me so bad. Okay. Dude, if I got one more dollar. Oh my God. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is awkward. What do I do? I can't afford clearance sale. There's just no way. I just gotta take this, I think. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see if I get something crazy out of the pack. 9 of clubs. That's... you know what? It's a bonus card, and that's good for this deck, so I'm going to take it. 2 random cards discarded per hand. That's awkward. Okay. Need to get... yeah, I mean, getting points here is actually going to be super hard. Okay, I lied. Why was that so easy? Oh, wait, that fucking plasma, dude. I always forget that I'm playing plasma. Okay. Re-triggers don't exactly matter. I feel like the 9 goes kind of huge. Could also just play for a flush. Okay. I mean, the 9 does a lot. Get a flush as well. Okay, so the question becomes, do I like the flush better? I feel like this gets a lot. Because this is damn near 50 chips. Whereas this is... I mean, this is more. It's less money, though. I don't know if the 9's enough. Okay. Looks like I made a good choice. The 4 fingers is back. Alright. Don't love the look of either of those. Take our free reroll. We have Hung Men blocking. Do I want it to block or do I want to use it? Realistically, I probably want to use it. Let's go here first, though. See if we get a Hermit. Beautiful. Lucky ace. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. He hasn't hit the timer yet, so that's good news. I seem to be going for black cards, I guess. So burn diamonds. It's a lot of 9s. This is crazy, crazy. Okay. Full house is probably good, but I'm going to farm up one more. Then we'll play this, and if it's not quite there... Okay, if it wasn't quite there, we discard into another hand. Or Nana. I don't mind Emperor. Justicia. Okay, Justice is really nice. We've got Death. We've got Hermit. Okay. Okay, our PvP scoring is going to be kind of shit. Could just go for Glass Kings. That's also an option instead of Hermit. Okay. Go next. All right, chat. I'm getting money farm here.
You feel, Bush?
You know, I'm feeling some type of way, I'll tell you that much.
Somto.
A little bit of here, a little bit of there, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's a good draw, huh, Chad?
What was it?
Ain't that the darndest thing?
Now, you can tell me.
I could tell you.
Yeah, if you want.
There's an operative word in there about wanting to do things.
Yeah, I won't make you do it. But you could tell me if you wanted to. I'd let you.
We could dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it.
Okay, you ready?
No, I'm not. Yeah, you know, that's some points.
It's a few.
That's a couple points right there. All right.
Very nice, very nice.
Good luck, good luck. Okay, chat, I don't think I had that. I should actually probably know if I did have that or not, though. That would probably be important. This is a ton of scoring. Which is not necessarily what I want right now. Because I kind of want to farm money. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. We need some deck fixing. Wow. Okay, well this is gonna turn into something, I tell you what. Okay, full money farm. And then the goal is to just get a hand that plays 5 cards. And as long as you get a hand that plays 5 cards, we're big chillin'. Okay. I mean, 4 cards is plenty as well, but yeah, that's fine. Should I sell this? Probably. It'll probably cost us more than it makes us. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we farmed a shitload of money. Runner's kind of interesting, but it's late. Let's take 1 free reroll. Okay. I'm gonna buy that. Let's take another reroll. Okay, then we're gonna open this. Okay, we still get Hermit. Now we're shooting for face cards. We're shooting for diamonds and face cards is the goal here. So let's burn hearts. Let's burn spades. Okay. Let's see what we get here. I mean, it's a face card, but more importantly, it's a purple seal. That's the part I care about. Diamonds is great. It's eternal, which makes things awkward. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Okay, go next. Okay. Discard everything except face cards. Well, we're also going to discard that. Okay. I didn't get another diamond. Whoops. All right. Well, we can call this money farming, I guess. I mean, shit, that is what it is. Okay, and then we play a flush with only face cards. Okay. Flush house. I didn't think about that. Not sure I necessarily wanted to unlock that. Well, I don't know. Flush house is pretty juicy. Okay. You know, we take those. Why not? Space Joker's there. Let's get out of this. Let's see if we can block. Spades. I don't care. So we're blocking the 2 bad suit changers, so that's nice. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see if we can find something important. Clubs, huh? Red Seal Club. I mean, there's no way I'm turning it into a face card. Because it's just too far back. So I can take a Jack of Diamonds. That's good deck fixing. All right, I'm happy I took it. You feeling stronger? You feeling stronger, Nandre?
I'm definitely a little bit stronger.
All right, well, you know, I'm happy. I'm a little stronger.
I got a little bit more gas in my tank, if you will.
I'm not sure I will.
I have to ask myself here, how greedy do I want to be with you?
Incredibly greedy, every time, always.
1, 2, 3. I just need a king. Okay. Actually, let's see what you do here.
Oh, he's waiting for me now. All right.
Gotta use my turn order.
Yes, you do. Okay. This is what I got.
That's pretty good, but I'm fairly certain I beat that pretty easily.
You know, a man can pray, right?
Yeah, if you want, if you're a godly man.
Yeah, he won't draw the cards. This is how we do it.
I've had the cards.
No, he won't draw them. He won't draw them.
They're sitting right here.
No,
I'm looking
he
right
won't draw
at them.
Gray baby gray, thank you for the tier 1.
Okay, ready?
Let's see it.
This is what you're gonna have to beat.
Yeah, I ain't getting there. I ain't
The
getting
pressure's
there.
on.
I'm doing my best.
Use gold wisely. Use their gold wisely.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'll make it happen.
Okay, good luck.
Yep, good luck. Magician. Pray. It's always an option. Fool. Fool and justice. All right. Well, that changes things a little bit, doesn't it? Keep diamonds and face cards. Shit. You know what? Let's do this. I got above the interest threshold. Okay, I could just take the... Could take the flush right now. Could also do this. Okay. That's good. Do I need... I think I do need... Do I need both? I might need both. Oh, Royal Flush. I should know how much this is. Shit, 34k. All right, that's not very good. Oh, getting a red seal would be nice. Let's go here first. Hack. Shit. All right. I mean, the hack is what we are gonna have to go for. Is that true? I mean, yeah. We got it. We gotta go hack glass. Gotta go hack glass. Just gotta make it happen. Probably just gonna sell the mime. Oh boy, the scary face is about to expire too. This is not good. I might lose to PvE here. That's a red seal. That's a red seal ace. We're one strength and one glass away from being fucking goated here, man. I'm selling this. I don't need this shit anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh god, I'm gonna die to PvE right here. 2 of each. Not great. That's so bad. Oh god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We just take this for the sell. Okay. I mean, we need to... He lost a life to PvE. I need to spend a lot here. Not good. Need something. God, I need something. That's not going to help. that's a really big something. Okay. Is what it is. I don't know, dude. I'm not in a spot here, that's for sure. I wanted to find glass. Glass and a strength would have been huge. But, I mean, Hierophant on the ace could be big. Big enough? I doubt it. All right, let's see what happens.
Indeed, I'm going to be doing some silly stuff, so...
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. No silly stuff.
It's going to be very silly. But it might just work, who knows?
Oh, I see you picked up the burglar, huh?
I did.
How's that working out for you?
It's doing its thing. Make me very rich.
Okay. Waiting for me, huh?
No. Just decide how to make the most money. Just in case, you know, gotta be safe.
Always gotta be safe.
Alright, I got my big guy loaded up.
Yeah, you know, I think your big guy's probably gonna do it. But we'll see. This is my best old college try right here. Just like that. Yeah, it's not enough.
Oh, you bought the hack, huh?
Yeah, I did. I felt like it was the only way I could get back into it.
Yeah, he was not so tempting to me. I just didn't have a good deck for it. I had a big hand loaded up there to play too at the end. I had a full house of kings full of queens with a scary face and a glass card at the end, all luckies.
Oh, you must have skipped a lot to keep this scary face.
I don't remember. I didn't skip that much.
Okay.
I definitely had one skip, I think. I actually don't remember if I skipped. I can check, you know what I can do? Hold on, let me check the broadcast should say if I had one. No?
Yeah, because I had this same perishable scary face, but mine died a little bit ago.
Maybe I did skip. I don't remember.
Yeah, you also could have gotten it later in the ante.
You didn't pick up this reserve parking? Oh no, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Did you take the mime?
No, well, I think I did, but then I think I immediately sold it because it was rental.
Yeah, it was big tempo or big. It was kind of bait. I did this burglar blue joker combo at the end because I knew with this reserve parking I would get a lot of gold off of the burglar, and then I was debating, do I want to keep this mime so that I can make a bunch of gold?
Yeah.
Because I'm up in lives.
Yeah.
Or do I want this blue joker to just like chip at you on it? Because I didn't know if you still had this scary face or not.
Yeah, my scary face ran out, and I had to try to pivot into... I did get a red seal ace, and then I really tried to find a justice and a strength, but didn't quite get there.
You found a red seal ace, huh? I only found this 6. I played really bad with my purple seal. I don't think I procced it. I maybe procced it once.
Yeah, I feel like my deck fixing is lagging behind a lot of the more experienced players in the league. I feel like I don't get there super quickly.
Yeah, there's like the mindset of PvP matches versus playing by yourself is it's similar enough that obviously anybody who's played a bunch of Balatro can play PvP, but when you're playing the really competitive games where you gotta get like any bit of edge, it's just a different. You're looking for different stuff, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like everything just turns into find glass and re-triggers, and like you kind of just have to force that.
Luckies are insanely good too. Like getting ahead, because the way that the lucky cards work is we're on the same queue for lucky cards, right?
Okay.
So if you get them before me and you start hitting them before me, you get farther in the queue, which means you are more likely to hit those mults or that money.
Yeah.
So getting luckies up early too is really, really good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good for econ, because yeah, like getting a bunch of money is the best way to make sure you're better off.
Yeah, I mean, if you out earn your opponent, you're always gonna see everything they see.
Yeah.
Which is always super nice. I'm trying to think of anything else. Damn, you had a lot of Empress procs too. What the hell? You had a lot of enhanced cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know what exactly caused that, but I was opening all the tarot packs I could. I feel like I got pretty lucky with my tarot cards. Like they were hitting things that I liked.
Yeah. We both died of that one blind too.
Yeah, died to PvE.
That's how I knew. That also informed my Joker decision at the end.
Yeah, because you felt like I didn't have like something that you didn't see because we both died to it.
Exactly. And then the hack, I just looked at my deck when the hack was up and I was like, there's nothing I want with it. But yeah. I see you had that red seal, so you're tempted.
Yeah.
I had the 6 and I was like,
yeah,
well,
the 6 is
not going for it anymore.
Yeah. I didn't even take the 6 when I thought that I was building towards photograph, because that just seemed like too much to get it to move up to a face card.
Yeah, that's a pretty long distance. Did you see the grandma?
The what?
The grandma?
Grab a dick?
This guy, he's good. Somebody really taught him. He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
He knew it was coming. You're experienced. It's probably from who the heck was that? Your Benedict Arnold jam.
My Benedict. Who's Benedict Arnold?
He's like an infamous traitor from history.
Oh, okay. All right. I should have known that. That's on me.
No. Listen, if there's one thing about Major League Balatro that's always true, it's that I will make at least one reference that whooshes over somebody's head when I'm casting or playing. That's a guarantee. You can bet on that.
Okay, yeah, I'll be sure to jump on call sheet next time.
Yeah, that's the way. Hedge your bets. All right, Bushy. GG's.
Yep,
Hopefully
GG's,
I'll see
dude.
you in the playoffs.
Yep. See you then.
Toodaloo.
Am I supposed to go join casting?
Y'all kidding me?
You would have won, I think, if you had found that Baron.
One PvP.
I think I
Well,
only
but you
need
could have
one,
skipped the
right?
next one and probably won the one after too.
True.
Did I need one or two at that point? I don't even remember. It was close.
You
That
need
Ouija
two.
was too. It was too tempting with the turtle bean.
Oh yeah.
You guys are talking about the Baron?
Yeah, it was calling to me like the Green Goblin mask.
As it should.
The Ouija before the Baron. And then C-Dubs came by and was like, "Hey man, love that you took that Ouija. By the way, the next shop had a Baron." I was like, oh.
Just shaking you up for the game 3, but you still pulled it off. Congrats on the win, and congrats on the debut, Bushy. You took a game off. That's pretty good. That game 2 was also very clean. I love the build.
Yeah.
The Joker 4 fingers was something else.
You know,
cool.
I was feeling like a bit of an idiot taking the 4 fingers, but it did work out quite well for me. So I'm happy about that.
Gold stake, you got to get creative, and that was the creative line.
Yeah, listen, there's nothing more fun than taking a Joker everyone thinks is stupid and then winning. Because then you get to tip the fedora in the comments when they're always going to be like, "I can't believe you took 4 fingers and 1." And then you go, "Yeah, I did." You know? Yeah,
Everything's got its use cases.
Yeah.
Did I skip in that last game? I don't remember. I just won out.
You took a spectral skip. You had a 6th sense. It was a very dumb skip, and you got pretty punished for it.
Yeah,
Or if you're asking about
remember.
if
The
you were asking about the
scary fish.
perishable scary face, that was you were just you were one shot behind.
Yeah.
You found it
Yeah.
one shot later.
Yeah. I thought you
Oh,
just-
okay.
Last game, the skip.
No, the last game skip was bad for sure.
But no, I don't think you skipped here.
Okay, so it was just a shop diff. I thought I played my econ well today. Or at least better than I normally do. Thankfully. What'd you think about that blue Joker burglar move? Totally unnecessary.
I mean, they're not exactly synergistic, but it's a solid burn Joker. Helps you get your draw. It's better than the 2 discards, so
Yeah.
not too
Works
bad.
pretty well. I guess you could turn order with the blue Joker.
I was trying to think. That's exactly what it was like. I want to just put pressure on and get turn order, but then I felt bad dropping the mime because I could have gone hog wild on the econ with the mime, reserve park, and burglar.
I would have probably dropped the photo there is what I would have dropped. Kept the mind.
I know, this dumbass photo just grinning at me the whole game, taking my money every single round, doing diddly squat.
Yeah, I think a big thing for both of you on Plasma is you were kind of split between your X-Malt and your Chips, and I think Chips were just dominating that game the whole time.
Yeah.
She with the glass and just playing flush, just kind of hoping the malt is enough, but Scary Face really was just the strongest thing there, and it's unfortunate that it perished before that last PvP, but definitely could have helped out in some blinds.
Bushy,
Yeah.
did you pick up the ice cream too?
No, at that time I was farming reserved parking with a Paradolia. So I didn't really want score.
You took the Paradolia.
Yeah.
You played that reserved very well. I mean, there's a pretty big econ gap here. I think probably biggest mistake this game, you rolled into a Bean and a Seance, didn't take either of those. Bean probably wins the game. Seance, pretty doable with the Bean and a Moon upstairs, but hand size strong, especially with the
He's
reserved
not
as
just
well.
biased.
Yeah.
I agree with the beat.
You're not talking about the there was an early seance. You're not talking about the first one, are you? Yeah, there's one later. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn,
no,
you
I
had
remember that
Paradolia
shop.
in the parking. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it let me make a lot of money early on, and then the hits weren't even like super kind in Ante 1, because I should have been able to buy clearance sale, or it was really likely that I would have been able to buy clearance sale, but reserve parking was not doing quite enough for me.
Yeah, it was rough in some of those blinds.
My head ass is just licking ice cream and making funny faces. But sometimes that's all you need, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be a goof. Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
GG's, guys.
Yep. GG's. GG's.
Good
Sizzle
start to the
bean.
season, I think. Bushy, I'd probably want to watch this one back. I think you definitely could do great this season for sure.
Yeah, I mean, for first game, I had some jitters for sure, but I'm happy that I got one.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
I
I'll be
feel
sure.
like the rookies have been playing very well, honestly. Better than I did my first game.
Well, thank you.
I'll tell you
for sure.
that
Helping
much.
Thank you.
Against
Thank you all,
everyone
you
who's
guys.
Played 3 seasons now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. GG's, guys. Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. I'm happy. I'm happy, gentlemen. We didn't win, but I got a game. So I'm happy about that. Something to be happy about, I think. I was mostly worried about just making myself look like a fucking idiot. And I didn't. So, that's a success. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen, we're going to do an all weapons run here in just a second, okay? Going to do an all weapons run here in just a second for Elden Ring. But first, I'm going to go pee. All right, gentlemen? All right, gentlemen? Okay, let's go here. Okay. Gentlemen, I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, gents. All right, all right. All right, gentlemen. We're back. Okay, we need the wheel and the tier list and hold on. The spreadsheet. Beautiful. Okay, where's the scythe? Okay, you are... Oh, shit. Just like that. Perfect. Scythe is getting removed. Before your match, the commentators have been saying that they're kind of afraid of your potential with how well you're able to min-max. I think you got a good-ass future coming. Oh, well, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Okay, gentlemen. I'll do a little bit more explaining on this in a second. However, hold on. Let me end the recording and then start a new one so that David doesn't get mad at me. Beautiful. Okay. The format on this is going to change a little bit. We talked about it previously, and here's what I'm going to do, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get rid of a lot of the running sections for these runs. The run from Morgott to Fire Giant, you know, the beginning running section where you just run around and pick stuff up to get to where you need to go. You know, Limgrave to Altus, essentially. We're going to get rid of these running sections. And then as a trade-off, I'm going to kill more bosses. I'm going to do, the plan is all remembrances for each of these weapons. Okay. There's just going to be a lot less running and a lot more fighting. All right. So let me show you what the plan is. I set up a pre-made list of graces that are going to get given to myself at the beginning of every run. I'm only allowed to use these when I would be able to like normally access the area. This is simply so that I don't have to do the running from place to place. Okay. This isn't going to change the difficulty of anything at all. It's just going to be, instead of me spending 20 minutes to get to Altus, I just teleport to Altus, you know? And then this is the list of all of the graces that I'm giving myself. All right. Maybe some more get added in the future. Maybe not. But that's what we got set up for the moment. Okay. I will probably go back to the first 10 weapons and kill the bosses that I didn't kill and see if that changes my opinion on them. But I'm not doing that today. All right. We're just doing run number 11 today. That's what we're doing. So let me get this on the screen. Okay. And let's spin that wheel. Frozen Needle. Okay. Frozen Needle, run number 11 out of 447. Okay. There we go, gentlemen. There we go. We are on to the Frozen Needle. Okay. Oh, hold on. Got no game audio. All right, gents. We are queuing in on Loot Goblin. Okay. And now we can go retrieve our weapon. Yep, I removed Scythe from the wheel. Let's go retrieve our weapon and go on to Journey 11. Gray Baby Gray, I missed the 850 bits, but thank you, my boy. Thank you, thank you. Just from Bean's commentary that I caught at the end there, it does seem like you did super well, and now I'm done with Balatro talk and we'll lock into Elden. As you should. Lock the fuck in, cuzzo. No, but thank you. I was nervous because I'm going up against people that play this game a lot more than me. You know? And I don't necessarily expect to beat them. I just want to, you know, have it be a competition. Okay, let's fuck up this Revenant. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. All right, there's the frozen needle, gentlemen. Let's go put it on. Okay. And then, let's start talking a little bit about build crafting here. So it's a thrusting sword. It's a rapier. And well, let's get to the chapel first. Okay. Is every weapon getting a video like the Great Mace or just the interesting one? Every weapon. I plan on uploading 3 all-weapon videos a week for like 3 years. And then, you know, see what the conclusion is at the end of it. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go journey 11. Okay, journey 11. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to get my boss tracker overlay.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay, there we go. All right. So, this is a thrusting sword. It's got the normal 2-hand R1 chain, normal 1-hand R1 chain. However, it does have a unique, both R2 and charged R2. Okay. Listen, this is kind of a batshit crazy idea. But as you can see here, the R2 chain is 2 hits, which means Twin Blade Talisman is kind of on the table. Feint Attack also has a projectile. Yeah, the feint attacks on rapiers are this weird little mechanic. You can make it go quick, though. You see that? I mean, maybe something to be looked at. Maybe something to be looked at. But okay. That's what we're dealing with to start. Does Twin Blade affect R2s? I believe so. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe so. I believe it's just any attack chain. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it needs to be light attack chains. However, with all that in mind, does this work for backsteps? Does retaliatory cross tree work for backsteps? I don't know. Or not backsteps, for this animation, this unique to rapiers animation. Because I feel like there's kind of something there. But, you know, I feel like the generic idea here is a multi-hit build. Oh, hold on. Gentlemen, like I said earlier, this is when I'm going to give myself the graces that will allow me to cut out a lot of the running sections. So here we go. Hello.
Turning to 80, you need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. All right. So, let's put this build together. Generic idea, two-hand sword talisman, and then like multi-hit stuff. What's my build looking like? Okay, I didn't respec. Whoops. Forgot to respec, so that's not looking the way I want it to. Multi-hit stuff, and then like ritual sword. However, I feel like retaliatory cross tree might apply. Oh. Oh.
Fit to determine if you had
Nice.
seems torrent, whereas
I like this. This is a consequence of giving myself the graces, but I like that I don't have to run somewhere else to get to round table. Twin Blade Talisman only works for R1 chain and L1 chain finishers. Okay. All right. So Twin Blade Talisman is not an idea. Twin Blade Talisman is not an idea. Okay. So, I need to know if retaliatory cross tree works. And then for armor, we're just going to go something high defense. We don't have anything that we would benefit from. This weapon does come with impaling thrust naturally, which is nice. Okay. And then here, we've got multi-hit and Opaline hard tier, which... Oh, wait. Maybe Letta's. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe Letta's. Maybe. Magic should actually be kind of nice, because this does split magic. No, it doesn't. I lied. It does not do split magic. Backstep attack is a feint attack, yes. Okay. I don't hate the look of Opaline, honestly. Okay. Let me see. Let me do some testing here and see if I can figure it out. Okay, 3, 4, 8. Okay, it honestly doesn't look like it applies. Okay. So, it also seems like it doesn't apply to multi-hit. I do think there's maybe room for a charged attack multi-hit build. Could be a little crazy. Ow. I was really hoping it would apply to the backsteps. That would have been cool. Or to the feint attacks. I don't know, dude. That's slow as shit. Alright. No, the charged attacks are not a move. Which kind of sucks, because the unique thing about this weapon is the R2s, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these charged R2s, because they're not super strong. They're kind of goofy. They're a goofy little attack. But okay, it's got a 6-move R1 attack chain, but like the motion values of rapiers, of thrusting swords, just want to be multi-hit R1 spamming. That's just the reality of the situation, gentlemen. That's just the reality of the situation. All right, so with that in mind, if we're going multi-hit R1s, of course, we're getting the benefit of frost build up here. How do we want to build this? We can, of course, go Spear Talisman because we do pure pierce damage. So it's kind of an idea. It's kind of an idea. Alternatively, we're looking at something like Ritual Sword. But I feel like Spear Talisman might actually kind of be a play. You feint attack by holding R2 and then pressing circle. Okay, yeah, I think this is just how we want this built. We explored the ideas. And the ideas are not very, complicated. Does the backstep attack work with Feather Crucible Talisman? It's a good question. That's a really good question. Because that could be interesting. That could be a really interesting build. I don't know. Oh, gentlemen, let's read the description. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice forged by E.G. the Carrion Royal Blacksmith can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. All right. Let's look up the wiki for this as well. Okay. It does pierce damage. Okay. The Frozen Needle's biggest weakness is its low overall damage, so power stancing can help reduce that deficiency. Jesus Christ. All right, Fextra, we don't need your opinions, Fextra. Just tell me the information. Okay. Anything interesting? No. No, nothing of note in there. Okay. Sometimes there's interesting things in there. But not this time. Definitely worth figuring out if you get iframes from feint attacks. If somebody wants to test that for me, you got a really big Pinor. I'm just letting you know right now. Just letting you know at this very moment. Okay. Let's do it. Hello, Godric. So the way we currently have this set up is simply for R1 spam. Which, rapiers are very good at R1 spam. And it's good for status buildup, as you can see. It's good for all sorts of reasons. Good for all sorts of reasons, man. Look at the fucking chunks. Alright. Granted, it's Godric. But still. Light attack spam. Multi-hit. Frozen Needle seems pretty good. Get bagged, idiot. Oh, I also... there's something else that I want to add to the stream as well. Okay, hold on. I forgot to do this earlier. Let me do this right quick. I got a message from a viewer who made a JSON list that well, let me just put it in there, and then I'll explain it to you. Okay. Let me get this to where it needs to go. Okay. Data, English. Okay, I need to replace this bosses.json. Okay. Or maybe, hold on. Let me put this in here, paste, remembrances only.json. Okay, and then we're going to go into here, and we're going to have it pull the info from remembrances underscore only dot JSON. File, save. And then, in addition to that, we're also going to put a new line. Remembrances. And this is going to count. This is going to count how many remembrances we've killed. Okay, hold on. Let's save that. Okay. Okay, hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. This is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool. Looks it up and it says faint attacks don't have iframes. That's tough. All right. And then once I load in, I should be able to put this in. I need it to say out of 26. Okay, perfect. That's working. However, I need to go fix it because it looks weird right now. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Okay, this needs to be all caps. Remembrances. Kills out of 26. File, save. Beautiful. And now it's actually going to track remembrance kills, gentlemen. Now our tracker is going to track remembrance kills. That's fucking sick. Okay. And then we're going to go in here. And then we're going to put it in. And now it's tracking 0 out of 26. We continue. Beautiful. Look at that. All right. I'm really happy. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Okay, let's make our way towards Renala. Because we need to do Renala. Thought this was any percent runs. It was. It is no longer. Well, that's what we just looked up, Zack the Ripper, and it does not. Does not. Brother, what are you doing over there? Nice. What? There goes the multi-hit, gentlemen. Time to start cranking my hog. Give a bunch of graces in the DLC to get the Scadu frags quickly. I'm Scadu 20. I don't need it. All right. Hello, Moongrum. Okay, that misses. If you say so, sweetheart. I did not rest. Whoops. I mean, it's Renala. What's the most trouble I can get into, right? Would be a consideration to add the Claw Talisman. There's occasional jump attacks with rapiers. No. For Claw Talisman, you would need every attack to be a jump attack, which some builds will go for, but definitely not this build. All right. Edge. Edge. Seems good to me. That's without the physic. Fighting Renala when you're using a weapon that doesn't do a bunch of flinch is really nice. Because instead of staggering and then move selecting, she kind of just stands there and gets her ass beat. There it is, 2 out of 26, gentlemen. All right.
Where did he flee?
Okay, let's do a proper respec for the boys now.
There are books and is it the to become? No.
Okay. So, we're gonna want max health, because that's just the playthrough that we're on, you know? And then the dex scaling is way better than the strength scaling. So I'm going to assume we want this maxed. However, we can take a look at that soon. This at 50 seems perfect. We don't need anything other than strength at this point. Yeah, and if we're getting this high with it, like, I'm entirely sure. Let's take this to 80. Hold on. Right armament, 535. Right armament, 533. So, yeah, max dex is going to be better for us here than max strength. And, yeah, I mean, that's the extent of this. We sufficient endurance, max health, dex first, strength second. That's all. That's the extent of the thinking, right? Okay. All right. Where are we going to head to next? We, at this point, can go capital? Might as well. And you know, this weapon is gonna be just like by default, it's gonna... Oh. I did not think about this. I did not think about this when I gave myself this grace. All right, gentlemen, first error in the list of graces has been found. Okay. Alt this plateau. Let's go find this. Ariza side tomb. Don't need that. We can instead... We could take, like, Capital Rampart, actually. In fact, that is what I'm going to do. We're going to take Capital Rampart instead. Which I know is behind DTS, but this is a really quick way to get to DTS. I, of course, have to kill DTS before moving on to Capital. Is Millicent's prosthesis overcap dex? Couldn't tell you. Don't actually know. Not a huge deal, to be honest with you. But yeah, I actually really quite like the Rapier R1 moveset. It's really fast. And you're able to get really greedy, nice punish windows in there. Because every individual hit that you take is a really small commitment. Alright, into Capital now. Every single individual hit you take is a really, really small time investment. So you can kind of just keep hitting until you see a move and then you roll. I feel like the Thrusting Swords moveset is an excellent example as to why, especially before the stance mechanic was introduced in Elden Ring, as to why dex weapons are just always better. Or have always been better. Because strength weapons are cool and all, but if you can just spam fast light attacks and do good damage while being able to actually react to what the opponent's doing, it's just going to be better than big, slow, lumbering, heavy attacks. Now, granted, the stance system existing does change that up a little bit, but also, whenever you go for a stance build, you're just looking for the fastest thing that does stance damage. You're not looking for the big, slow thing that does big chunks. Must be at max stacks on multi-hit now. Chunkin', buddy. Holy. Absolutely fucking chunking it. Wonder if Antspur or Clean Rot Knight will be the top. Go to the Pokey Pokers. We shall find out someday. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Antspur because there's more buildability. The natural rot is nice. The natural rot is really nice. I feel like Seppuku Occult Attunement would go super hard. Pure vibe check. All right, all right. Morgot, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got to say. I had a feeling I'd be able to get him to phase transition. Because this thing, like, the DPS on this thing fucking slams. Yeah, if he wants to stand still, I just slam damage into him, dude. Is Antspur an S-tier weapon? I doubt it. But I feel like rapiers in general might be a little underrated. Don't know if it's still needed, but I've spent 10 minutes at Gatefront trying to Ivern with a Faint and find Crucible Talisman. Seems like it doesn't work. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Now you see, instead of needing to do the Morgot run, instead of doing all that shit, we just go to Fire Giant. See, that's quite the nice luxury. Now, I will admit, there might be a little bit of balancing that I end up needing to do for myself for this, to give myself time to talk about the build and what we're trying to do and shit like that, so that we aren't just doing a full-on actual boss rush. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Twin Blades just outshine Rapiers? I don't think that's true. I think they do different things. Twin Blades are certainly slower. You know? Rapiers are fast. Rapiers are an underrated, fast weapon type. It kind of sucks that their only really usable move is the R1 chain. But, you know, you take what you can get, right? Nice. Maybe we see a stagger here? I had a feeling we had to be close on it. Yeah, I mean, this damage output's kind of fucking crazy, dude. Like, Fire Giant doesn't get melted like this by bad weapons. Fire Giant is a long fight when you got a shitty weapon. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Why is that making me get so close to it? Whoops. too greedy with it. All right. Fucking nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, I mean, rapiers are certainly an underrated weapon class. Thrusting swords are underrated for sure. The R1 chain is legitimately a very good moveset. Frozen Needle, I think, finds itself in a pretty nice spot in that it has native frost buildup, which is going to make it better than other somber options. What even are other somber rapiers? I can't think of one. Anybody know? Timer wouldn't make that much sense now anymore, right? You'll finish the run way quickly. Well, I'm doing a lot more bosses. Carrion Sorcery Sword? Oh, yeah. That's not exactly a fair comparison, because that's a spell catalyst as well, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll just make note of the time in the spreadsheet. Like, listen, I'm doing the best with what I got. I feel like beating all remembrances is a better way to test these weapons. It would just take way too long if I did it, if I had to do the running sections for every run, you know? Carrying Sorcery Sword is smithing? Interesting. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's do this. What? How does that miss? I get to sit. Merry Christmas. Okay. Godskin Duo is always a test. Should I get into it right now? I don't think I should. I'm not going to get into Godskin Duo right now. Let's go do some easier things. Give myself the chance to think of a better way to build this. But truthfully, I'm not sure there's gonna be a better way to build this. Because this is kind of just what rapiers are. Spirit Talisman's gonna be really nice here. I do think realistically I should probably do Ritual Sword for most boss fights though. Because Spirit Talisman is functionally 15%. On a condition, whereas Ritual Sword is pretty much always active.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Pretty much. Okay. mixing in some Impaling Thrust help. Yeah, I mean, Impaling Thrusts obviously do a good stance damage, which makes them appealing, but also the bread and butter moveset here is the R1 chain. You've seen I've tossed in a couple Impaling Thrusts every now and then if I feel like the stagger's close, but the DPS is just going to hit a lot harder on just the R1 chain. I mean, this is going to be the freest one phase of our lives right here. Nothing. Just absolutely fucking nothing. Smoked. Yeah, power stance, as with most power stanced movesets, power stanced rapiers are very bad. Alright, let's head down underground. Power stanced rapiers are really, really, really bad. Mostly because, yeah, I mean, the moveset's just shit, honestly. Like, it's super slow. It's super slow. There's not much of a reason to go for it. You press the button. So, like, you remember how earlier I was talking about how the virtue, the strength of the Rapier's R1 moveset is that you just press the button and you keep pressing it until you see your opponent do something and then you dodge, because each individual animation is so slow, which means you essentially get to, like, optionally extend your attack for as long as you want. But you're able to, like, cancel out of it at many, many moments. If you go power stance, that ability gets taken away from you. You have really long individual animations that you get stuck in and then you get hit out of, which makes them bad. I should have... God, this is a tanky fuck. He's so tanky. Ow. One thing about rapiers as well is that the two-hand light attack chain, ow, is also very good at staggering NPCs or flinching NPCs. So we're going to be happy fighting Gideon on this playthrough. Have I frosted him? Come on. There we go. That's another frost. Love to see it. Where's this map? Oh, it's down below, right? I still haven't gotten it. Oopsie. Okay. And then if I open up this menu... Oh, that's so nice. That's so... Look at that, dude. God, that's so nice. So if I ever forget, I can go look in that menu, but just don't forget, right? Okay, now we've got a little bit of deer action, gentlemen. A little bit of deer action. I've got to make sure to pick up, got to make sure to pick up the smithing stones on each run as well. Because I didn't do that for Fire Giant. Deer jerky, ain't that the fucking truth, brother? I think speedrunning, slamming out Fire Giant, lighting the Erd Tree on fire, and then doing underground stuff because Fortisax is going to be ready with Fia there is a good idea. This unfortunately means that I have to kill both Leda and Fia's champions on every one of these playthroughs now, so, you know, that's awful. But hey, you know... Do it for the love of the game. Okay. I expect this moveset's probably going to be very awkward on deer. But also... nothing I haven't dealt with before. But it is awkward. Is this the... Okay, that's not the phase transition. This is. Okay. No one phase on the deer. Not super surprising, because I can't get all the hits the way I want. But we could maybe get a stagger. And if we got a stagger, we would fry. Ow. Okay, second heal. He doesn't heal much after this. Deer don't look too dead to me. Bro's alive and well. I fucking hate the deer roll, man. Honestly, might be the worst move in the game. Yeah, there goes the frostbite, and now the damage is chunking. Oh. Not today. Not today, bitch. Okay. Then I'm left with the option of doing Moog or... Okay, I just realized that in order to get to Deeproot, I need to either do Moog or Valiant Gargs. So I'm going to give myself graces to choose either of those two options. I believe Aqueduct facing cliffs is the one for Valiant Gargs. And then the one for Lanedell, shit, where is it? Is Forsaken Depths, I think? Pretty sure? Yeah, Surmogue is going to be the option most of the time. Shooter MC, I missed your prime, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So no frost buildup here. So we're missing a pretty big piece of our damage ramp. But also, you can only do what you can do. You see the multi-hit is going, though. Alright, Ritual Sword. Tried to weave in an extra attack. Yeah, I mean, listen, the frost is a big part of this for sure. Because pretty much everything in the game is vulnerable to stance breaks, which does provide quite a bit of value. You know, you get your staggers and you do your extra damage, you get your riposte. But a lot more things are immune to status. So it makes like these multi-hit status builds have more bad targets, but also because of the new game scaling, stance builds suffer more with new game scaling than status builds do. Yep, like David said, Tyleo. First one, it's on the Too Bushy YouTube channel. Too Bushy YouTube channel. First run is uploaded. This is run number 11. 11. But yeah, when we're not able to get frost, the build does feel substantially worse. We're going to see some NPC abusing right here, by the way. Yeah, nice. This is the other thrusting sword benefit that I was telling you guys about. It really is quite nice against NPCs. At least ones that don't have an absolute dickload of poise. Which both these guys do have a dickload of poise. I don't know if Lionel has enough. Yeah, Lionel does have enough. Pumpkinhead only has enough when he's in Endure. But Lionel has enough just default poise. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's a lot more awkward when you don't get to flinch your opponents. But outside of heavy armor NPCs, this weapon's quite nice. And even then, you've got Impaling Thrust. Jump attack should probably do something similar. What? Holy shit. All right. Ooh. I don't have Curse Mark yet.
What is it you to deny us and our way?
I need to go get Curse Mark. Okay, hold on. Lots of side questing. Yeah, it really is quite the... Like, just going to fight Fortissax is quite the large task to undertake, even with these graces. No, status resists go up, but multi-hit remains equally as effective, and multi-hit works better with status. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Fortissax is quite the task of a remembrance. Goodbye. Nice try, Loretta. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe an argument for me to give myself the Curse Mark of Death at the start of every run as well. Because, like, are we ever realistically going to learn something from killing Loretta? You know? It's not as if Loretta's gonna be the big fucking stopper of the run, and if she is, we'll find out in Haligtree anyway, you know? Oh yeah, Fia's Champs is gonna suck on plenty of weapons. Yeah, because I have to go around and do all this fucking talking and shit. No, dude, like, this is still just such a big running section for the sake of getting Curse Mark.
No intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I would, but I require
Okay, no. I'm gonna give myself Curse Mark of Death because that's essentially just removing a big ass running section, which is the whole objective of giving myself the graces. I think skip right to the grace at the top of the Divine Tower. I can do that.
Yes, I am. I don't know what it since I ask. I am in pain should you wish to. I reside in.
Just do it once, no? Do what once? This is run 11, my boy. I've done it 10 times. What's the name of this? Let me, yeah, we'll get the grace. That way I give you footage of me picking it up. What's the name? It's gonna be like Divine Tower, right? Divine Tower of Liurnia. Yeah, this is actually a simpler way to do this. Once again, just skipping running sections. Okay. So that we can stay nuts to butts. On taking out the bosses.
I knew you. What is it you to deny like the dog? I see. For
No,
I
God
am
damn it.
wished so
Shut up!
I must go. You deny because we. You. I am, but they call me yet. You.
Only 436 to go. Well, hey, when Tarnished Edition comes out, there's going to be 2 more. So that week, I'll do 3 and 2 more will get added, so I'll barely be making progress.
God wins, but there is, and I'm before the time. When but another, and I'm before the time. My hand, will you still? This, how did you? Oh my, with this and clay you, and though I can, I hope.
Every remembrance also means hundreds of Rycards without Serpent Hunter, which will be quote-unquote fun. Yeah, I didn't think about Rycard.
And it will a new life as the rulees brandished stay by becoming.
We'll see. We'll see how tough Rycard is gonna prove himself to be. Because we can also get like a pretty standard Rycard killing setup. I mean, we'll see. So some might be like a super doozy, but I don't think, not all of them for sure. Can't wait for Rycard with fire perfume. Oh.
This is what I choose, and I will who will inherit. What great.
Yeah, that'll be bad. Listen, some of them Rycard might not be possible. But also there are a lot of levers that we can pull to make it better. This one, Rycard won't be an issue. Hello, 46. Oh, my missing. Wood. What? Hui! Excuse me, sir. Please stop fucking me. All right. There goes 40 snacks. You put up a good fight. You really gave it a good old college try. Lamenting Visage Rykard will be a whole stream. Does Lamenting Visage do pure fire damage? I mean, it does a lot of stance. I feel like it's fine. Alright, off to Estelle. Estelle's the next one. Estelle, immune to frost. So that's gonna... As you might imagine, that's not good for the frost weapon. Itching to see Rickety Shield against Letta and friends. Yeah, man. Lamenting doesn't do fire damage? Oh, then it's fine. Right. Let's do this, big man. Ow. What? Gets stuck on his fucking jawbone. No. Stop running. My goodness. Alright, this is not going super smoothly, I won't lie. That one has 4. I forgot. There we go. I dodged the grab that time. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Rykard looming. Rykard looming. He's waiting for his chance to fuck my day up. Could be Moog time. How are we feeling about Moog? I'm feeling all right about Moog. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me make sure to grab this. And then as long as I grab one smithing and one somber 10 per run, I'll have plenty. Even to account for weapons that I want to power stance. Okay. So far, the pacing on this seems pretty alright. I think it is going to be slower than any percent runs. But also it's more completionistic. Which is nice. You know? I feel like spending more time killing bosses and less time running around is a good thing. Even if it means that it does increase the workload a little bit. Maybe kill Nile to access Moog, or presume you're doing Vari's quest. Vari's quest. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to kill Nile anyway. And I'll just assume that I'm doing the consecrated snowfield skip. Because listen, there's already going to be a ton of boss kills in this. I think we want to see the big boys. Fucking chunking him. This looks nice. Let's get that. Oh, whoops. Let's get the frost back. Goodbye, Moog. Nice knowing you, Moog. The Coming. All right. I can go rip a little DLC here. Blood Moog is one of the easiest movesets, isn't it? I don't know. He's still kind of tough. Let's go do Dancing Lion. We are on DLC plus, by the way, because I have killed Radon on a previous playthrough. So this DLC is the hardest it's ever going to get. Rip some DLC bosses, gentlemen. Hello, big dog. Do not like to see that right now. Good frost? Damn it. It's got to be close on the stagger, right? Damn it. Missed the riposte, but it's all good because we're still slamming damage, gentlemen. That's what they call me, the damage slammer. Damage slammer is slamming damage. Rolana? Let's see it. What you got for me? And doing all remembrances is also going to get us to max level quite a bit faster. So we'll see how that goes. Hello, Rolana. Ow. Madam, you're fucking me up. Damn it. That's annoying. Ow. Okay, I feel like Rolana's gonna be like a sleeper, really tough boss. Because DLC plus Rolana is kinda nasty. New game plus 7, DLC plus Rolana. Oof. Oof. Gonna have to get a lot better at this boss, I tell you what. I don't know why I went for a charged heavy there. Light attacks are obviously better for us. I was lucky. And there comes the stagger. All right. Thank you for your service, Rolana. Yeah, she's going to be hard. On future weapon runs, this is a pretty good weapon. And that was not easy. So, she's going to be tough. She's going to be tough going forward. I'm telling you right now, gentlemen. Okay. I could go do PK. A little bit of PK action. How we feeling about a little bit of PK action? Let's go do it. Rolana's a very hard boss to actually fight. She's a sleeper pick because she's one of those bosses that gets bullied by, like, regular builds. But if you actually have to, like, figure out how to fight her, she's really hard. So Frost is not going to be great against PK, but also PK is not the hardest thing in the world. I say as I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Damage is just not there. There we go. Hello, big dog. Oh, whoopsie. He just loves doing this shit, brother. He's going. I kind of want the chance to heal, but also if he's just going to keep doing this shit, I don't need to. Alright, you know what? Pretty fucking juicy. I don't know if this weapon, like, made him stick with a really easily punishable attack chain, but that's all he was doing the whole time. Oopsie. Yeah, DLC Plus makes every DLC arena have the same scaling as Bale's arena. Which means Bale doesn't actually get buffed. Radon very slightly gets buffed. But the earlier game bosses get more buffed. No rolling. Come on. Stand and bang. The multi-hit's going. Nice try. Stupid. Little idiot. Little dum-dum. Little stupid. Little idiot, dum-dum, stupid. Okay, ADM means that I have Bale unlocked. Why not? Love of the game. It's not like I'm going to pick up Scadu and get stronger, you know? Nice. So the piercing damage is going to be really nice for this. The frost is also going to be pretty juicy as well. Already kind of chugging. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Alright, phase transition, right? Very nice, gentlemen. Don't get microwaved. Thank you. Don't get microwaved in the Drussy, boys. In case y'all were ever looking for a tip. Get fucking strafed, idiots? I bet Bale thought he was hot shit jumping at me like that. He didn't realize I'm him. I'll stand there like a man. Well fought, Bale. Well fought. Okay, okay. Let's go get a little bit of whistle action, gentlemen. Amy, thank you for the 100 bits. I got a girlfriend, Bussy. Are you proud of me? Very proud. Fucking nerd learned how to talk to women. What are we talking about?
Where I am, it is a inland seeing that allow me to.
Necklace. I wish there was a grace down below. That way I didn't have to do this fucking Emir quest. New Game Plus 7 DLC Plus. Letta has 36,494 HP. Okay, gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. As I've been doing this, the thought has occurred to me. Yet another thought has occurred to me. I know. It's astounding. That maybe I should be doing this. That I should maybe commission some sort of mod to make it so that I do each of these runs on regular New Game, but mod in the ability to essentially skip over, like, the tedium. Because I've already collected pretty much everything I'm ever going to need. And I feel like collecting smithing stones every run and doing all the running every run is a lot and not really necessary and kind of boring. But then I've also started this project the way that it is. And so it's kind of annoying to have to figure out a different way to do it. But the thought has occurred to me. I mean, I can ER tool and give myself a list of, like, basic build items and basic graces. Scadu is still annoying. So I'd like some variation of, like, a Scadu solution. But that could actually be a smarter way to do this. I don't know why I walked in this direction. Dude, get off the fucking horse, man. It also means that I'm playing on New Game Plus, so we don't run into these weird, awkward problems where I'm playing on New Game. Oh my god. So we don't run into these weird, awkward problems where builds feel, like, substantially different. Some builds feel substantially different than others. I'm thinking about it, man. go! I really am thinking about it.
The exhaust twice the star dressed to on the contrary. Now, may you.
Thank you. The whole not modded aspect does carry some prestige. I'm already giving myself graces for the sake of being able to do all the... Like, that, like, sure, if somebody... Like, this isn't something that I would... Oh, whoops. That I would put in, like, the title. Because if somebody... If it's going to matter to somebody where they want to see it in the title, they're not exactly being, like, genuine about it. Because all I'm trying to do is maximize the amount of game that I experience while minimizing the amount of picking the same stuff up over and over again and doing the same running sections over and over again. I'm literally just trying to skip the unnecessary parts. You know? I mean, what I could do is I could... So, like, with ER Tool, I could just give myself starting build items and graces. And then I could also give myself... Hold on. Lock in. Could also give myself level 14 Scadu, because that's the level of Scadu that you can get to without killing anything. That way I don't have to farm Scadu, pick up the same items, or do the same running sections. The only, like, caveat there is that I wouldn't want to be using items that aren't available to me. So, like, realistically, what I would want is something that just, like, automatically gives me the relevant build items when I enter an area that I'm able to get them. Like, I gain access to mountaintops, and the weapon goes to plus 18, because that's where the smithing stone bell bearing is. Or maybe whatever the maximum upgrade level for, like, pickups is. So you'd immediately go to... Yeah, I don't know. It does, Dino. I feel like the easiest way to do this would be to just mod out the New Game Plus scaling and give yourself a level cap, but keep doing the runs in New Game Plus. But then the early game's going to be, like, way too easy. Like, it's going to be not the same to how a new game run would be. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how to do it. It's just kind of annoying because I would have liked to have all of these runs be the same. But also, we're still pretty early in the project. to heal. Ooh. The fingies are stepping on me. Ow. The game barely exists as is. The level cap is probably the way. You just don't really know what you're talking about. Having one talisman and having 4 talismans is a really big difference. But I guess there is, like, the concern of, weapons that have, like, high stat requirements. But also, like, doing early game bosses at RL 150 is not going to feel... It's going to feel very different. Ow. Oh, fuck. Drink, 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 drink. I think she was about to cosmic blast my ass. God bless you. God bless you, Matir. God bless you. Okay, we got trees. Got big boy trees. Hello. Damn it. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt. All right, look at that. Big skibbity. Okay, final phase. How? I guess I didn't dodge in. I was so clean with it, but I guess the double roll, I think I need a slight pause on the second of the double roll. I feel like I got scammed on both of the jump timings. Is Frozen Needle good? Frozen Needle is quite good. Yeah, it's putting in the work. You jumped, idiot. I think this is going to be a great boss for this weapon. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is fucking... big fucking... All right. Hello, Mesmer. Ow. So Frost should be good against Mesmer here. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, I just got the jump scare. You guys couldn't hear it because it's on the PC that you guys can't hear. Holy shit. I deserve that. Wow, that does so much damage. Yeah, dude, I just feel like the DLC bosses in particular on DLC Plus and New Game Plus 7 are scaled super high. Because this is a build that should be fucking Mesmer.
America.
And it's like doing okay against Mesmer.
Upon thee.
Okay, gentlemen. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm feeling like I'm out. My brain is outside of this run, and I'm trying to think about how to make the series as a whole better. And I feel like it's fucking with me, and it's making me so that I'm not like actively talking about what's going on, and I think that's a problem because I don't think it makes sense to be doing this run in this way. I don't know how I'm going to fix that problem, but I do know that I want to fix that problem before I record more of this series. Get what I'm saying? So, hold on. What am I looking at? Okay. So, I feel like I don't actually want to finish this run right now, and I want to do it over after I've made the adjustments that I want to make. Maybe need to talk to somebody who can make a mod and do it that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now, gentlemen. I know that's probably not exactly what you want to be hearing, but I like the way the project started, just the main line, optional boss is complicated. I don't like that. All Remembrance's new game, perma-level 150 or mod with auto-leveling for each boss. Yeah, but, like, the issue, if I just, like, spawn in at level 150 is that... And like, do I spawn in with all the talisman pouches? Because, like, Margit's just getting... Godric's gonna get fucking demolished. Like, what's the point in even fighting those bosses? You know? No, not gonna do that, Magoo. I'm telling you guys what's gonna happen. I'm not opening this up for debate. If you would like to brainstorm with me about how to format it, you're welcome to. But this is not the way that I want this to be. Okay? I'm not asking for your guys' opinion on that. I'm telling you it's not the way that I want this to be. What about no stats required, all talismans but talisman pouch progress normally and RL1 start? I feel like the answer is like complicated and requires modding. Because what I want is I want regular new game runs. I want regular new game runs that don't get that skip over the tedious parts of picking up the same gear and running to the same places. That's what I want. Because I could just queue in regular new game, but then I'm going to be picking up the charge attack stuff and the multi-hit stuff and all that stuff every time and doing all the running sections every time. And like, that's just, that means it's going to be, the runs are going to be really long, doing a lot of running. What's the issue? Meg quick version? Well, I decided to give myself graces to do All Remembrance's line in. issue I'm running into is that DLC plus New Game plus 7 DLC bosses are wildly scaled. It's a smaller problem in the base game, but like it's not even like comparable to New Game 0. And so it's making me feel like if I want to do extra remembrances, which I do, because I feel like doing all remembrances, or at least 2 gods, is better than doing any %. But I want to be teleporting so that I skip the running sections. If I'm going to be doing that, I can't be doing it at this scaling. So how do I do it at a scaling that's like actually fair? Make a save state in every area, then you only have to pick stuff up once. I don't know what that means. Balana has 62k health on these settings. Yeah, that's a devious amount of health. And so what I want this series to be is something that is as close to a New Game plus 0 run as I can get reasonably against all bosses. Why not just create a new game character, spawn in all your graces and all talismans you'd want for every possible run, then just back up the save of that character? Well, what do I do about weapons that require, what do I do about weapons that require, what am I trying to say here? More stats than I can have at the beginning. Like, way more stats than I can have at the beginning. Like, what do I do about that? What do I do about talisman pouches? What do I do about gear? Okay, here's what I could do. Could commission a mod where, like, in Chapel of Anticipation, you select your weapon, and whatever weapon that gets selected, it gives you the minimum required stats. It brings you to that rune level. And then maybe it's not in Chapel of Anticipation, but somewhere this merchant sells you the build items that would be available in the location that you're up to. I don't know how long it would take to make this mod. What requirements could you not meet with a mix of knot, tears, and talisman? Well, if I have 1 talisman pouch, that's limiting. I imagine Rolana's twin blades aren't getting there. You could find the weapon that requires the most amount of levels and give every run that many bonus levels rather than having each run only get the minimum required. Can get something like 100k runes just from all pre-mountaintop cemeteries, plus Grail should be enough levels for most items. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not unreasonable to say, like, yeah, maybe I should just spawn in with runes. Maybe that is the answer. And then build items. Build items is still a thing that needs to be solved. I mean, I could just have... I mean, I guess I could queue in. Maybe it doesn't need a mod. Maybe I queue in with the graces and with the items and with an amount of runes. And then I self-police to, like, not use the build items that I wouldn't yet have access to. Someone will whine about it for sure. Probably. The question is, how do I make this in a way that's not going to get whined about? Or, more realistically, how do I make this in a way that YouTube won't see and bitch and moan about? Twitch is always going to see it. Twitch and YouTube Live is always going to see it. So it is what it is. The idea is you guys, if you're watching a live stream, are probably going to be able to understand the rationale more than fucking Timmy 2 Cents that decides to tell you that he thinks you're bad and stupid because he watched 2 seconds of the video and decided to get angry. Yeah, could have it be like a grace menu. I feel like doing this in the form of a mod is the best way to do it. What about doing all runs at New Game +1, lower scaling, and completed builds? I mean, New Game +1 is, like, horrendously easy. The scaling is so far off. Like, the scaling experience is just so different from New Game 0. There's an Elden Ring Grand Merchant mod that allows for what you're trying to do. It's described as a quick setup mod for what you're trying to do. Yeah, but it probably just lets you have every item, right? I mean, I don't know. Should I... Does it really matter? Because the awkward thing about some builds in Elden Ring is that you don't get access to a good portion of the gear until later, so it makes like a multi-hit build not really hit that hard because you have to get halfway through the game to get the stuff for it. All right, I'll look into it, boys. I'll look into it. Maybe I have to commission something, but no matter what, I gotta do something to make this work the way that I want it to, because right now it's not working the way that I want it to. But yeah, that's all I got. Gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll have this figured out. Maybe I won't. Maybe we do Frenchie. Maybe we do all weapons. We'll see. Gentlemen, we will see. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.